Hello, Pebbles. I hope y'all are having a good day. Give me just a minute. I'm just getting everything set up here. Ignore the timer. It's wrong. I'm going to fix it in a minute. Okay. So we're doing a BIA donathon. And some people donated huge amounts of money towards the Brain Injury Association of America and ended up raising the timer from 3 hours where we started to 4 days. Actually, more than 4 days. So I was like, well, shit, that's a lot of time. So I was like, well, I can't possibly stream for 4 days in one day. And realistically, because I'm the kind of streamer I am, where, you know, like, I usually stream for a couple hours at a time, I was like, well, we're just gonna have to fix it as best we can here. All right, so let me just adjust this. We're at 4 hours, 6 minutes, and 4 days, 6 hours, and 36 minutes. Save, preview, open a new tab, copy that, and can I refresh? Will that work? Yeah, it worked. It worked a charm. So, I'm streaming super late just to try to keep the wheel going for y'all, for one thing, and also trying to look at my bear. I got my bear. Their name is Ursa. I love them. Okay, we're gonna leave camp. Let's get out of here. We're gonna go explore some more. You got things to do. I was looking at some stuff about honor mode, and people were like, "Oh, Act 1 is the hardest part of honor mode because, you know, you're low level and you're just starting out and you don't have pools of HP and you don't have like a lot of your big spells." And I was like, okay, so yesterday I streamed for 9 hours. We played 3 characters. 2 of them died. I had total party wipes in the same spot. And I was like, well, shit. Honor mode isn't a joke. But we got past that spot. We actually beat it with this character, whose name is Lucky. So, you know. I guess they are. Is that a squirrel? Ew. A mind flayer's head. What do you want that for? That's icky. Alright. I hear the squirrels, but I don't see the squirrels.
People up ahead. Not like that. Something's wrong.
Hello.
You're a true soul. You can't die.
He
Please, stay with us.
doesn't look great.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
Alright.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh.
Huh.
Something within you stirs in response.
Okay, we got a +2. Yeah! Lucky continues to be lucky. Let's go, baby.
He's hurt badly. An oil bear got him deep. If there's anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
Alright, watch me. Watch me.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Ew.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
he's gross.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will. She.
Let's loot his body.
she.
I have no patience for these dudes.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
He's in hell.
You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
This makes me think of
have
Animorphs,
orders
because,
for
like,
us?
the Yeerks.
We were reporting to Edwin.
Okay, let's see.
We know that all too well, man, but the Absolute sent us here.
Well,
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them
I mean, I'm not injured.
at any cost.
True Soul.
What? Are you testing us?
Maybe.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute.
Yeah.
You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Cool.
That fellow was infected like us. Is this the mark of a true soul?
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
I am looking for Halsin.
I don't know any druids.
Okay.
What? And just leave Ed?
You gonna dig a grave for him with your sword?
I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
He's just like, ugh.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Saza. Curious.
Goblins and humans worshipping the same god. Eerie common ground, if you ask me.
Yeah, that's not great. Speak with the dead. Let's see what this dude has to say. Yeah, tell me a tale. Tell me a story.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Does he now? Who are you? Are ya now? Are ya now? Is there anything who chose you?
The almighty goddess.
Okay. What can you tell me about the Absolute?
Fight her. Power. Such power.
Okay. Is there anything valuable around here? What were you doing here?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, crap. Now he's dead. I got inspiration.
You should search that corpse.
Oh, okay. Thank you, narrator.
Anything of use?
Strange power resonates within the corpse. to you.
Does it now? Oh god.
Your limbs move with their
It's the
own.
Baja Blast!
There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Wisdom. Yeah, I'm not gonna suck parasite brain. I'm good, thanks.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host.
Oh no!
For now,
I didn't enjoy that. The fuck just happened? Ew. Hold on. Okay, well, we took whatever he had on him. So, hooray for us. We got some stuff. Oh, hello. Salts of Mugwort. What happened to the pig?
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Can I talk to the pig? Can't target beasts. I want to talk to the dead pig.
Prowess in battle is remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
Potatoes.
Technique known to few outside Kalir. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
Not a lot of valuable stuff, but there is stuff in here. Carrots. We like carrots. Carrots are good.
Goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Probably. Ooh, Gale can have that. Gale is just going to be in charge of all of our, Ew. I have a bag of holding. Goblin drawing. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures, a goblin with sparks in its hand, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Alright. Well, you do you, kiddo. Can I speak with the dead again? Let's see what this dude has to say.
the corpse has nothing to say.
Well, shit. What about you?
The corpse does not respond.
Wonderful. What about you?
The corpse does not respond.
Man, I am not popular with these corpses today. Well, one more shot.
The corpse does not respond.
Okay, nobody likes me. Everyone thinks I stink. Which, considering they're dead, says a lot. Speak with animals. I want to talk to the animals. I think animals are cool. My 2 favorites.
The mind flays later. Is there a squid king or something?
No.
A Mind Flayer Monarch. Rags. I'll take them. Fish. I'll take it. Bucket of fish. I'll take it. Fishing pole. I'll take it. We're taking everything.
Indulge me, Lae'zel. As someone unfettered by Faerunian beauty standards, how would you appraise my appearance?
Your beard looks like the hairy tufts upon the sun, the largest of the worm kind that silver our skies.
I suppose that's a bad thing? No, don't answer that.
Hello. How are you, puppy?
Very well.
Hey, puppy, you okay?
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
I'm nice. What happened here?
I told you to go.
No, nice puppy. Nice puppy. Boom. Lucky. Yes. Thank God for perception.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
Hi, Scratch. You a nice puppy?
You know my name. Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it.
Come here, buddy.
You should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What happened to your friend?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
Poor
Know
buddy.
the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Knowles.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Poor buddy. Who's this dude?
Corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you? Gomwick. Why are you in the forest?
Delivery to Baldur's Gate.
Well, I don't think you're gonna make that delivery. What happened to you?
Lack of Knolls, claws, teeth.
Where did you keep the letters?
Bang. Standard issue.
Okay. What's your profession?
Runner. Fleetfoot. Courier company.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Poor guy. He was just doing his job. Like, he was just going about his day, you know? Collapsed burrow. Okay, I don't want to poke my head in too far in here, but I'm curious what all's in here. Can I jump? No, I can't jump. Hmm. Beehive. I want some honey.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I'm too big. I can't fit in that hole.
Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
These designs are unfinished. Rough drafts. No more.
Okay, so we could attack this dude.
The blade fronted always need to be the center of attention.
Alright, Eldritch Blast!
Victory awaits. It
Take that! Shit! Ow. Firebolt? Wow. We actually got a decent amount of experience for fighting his ass.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Do you have anything? Rotten chicken eggs. Ew, I don't want that. Take this other stuff. That shit's gross.
Open up.
Who wants rotten chicken eggs?
Never wanted the easy path.
That shit's nasty.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
That's a sound. Roasted meat.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Do I now? Okay, let's see. Investigation. Well, I'll investigate the meat. I didn't figure out anything about investigating the meat.
The dagger is tightly embedded in the carcass. You notice nothing unusual.
Sleight of hand. I got a +3 to dexterity. Yeah! 18! Let's go! Alright. Give me that.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Oh, don't call it mystery meat. That makes it so much worse. I don't want to know what the meat is. Let's see. So this is a 4 to 9. Higher minimum damage. Lower max. One d6 plus 3, 1d4 plus 4. I kind of want to go for the dagger. Like, I mean, it's not a great weapon, but it's a magic weapon. And I'm encumbered. Alright, let's see. What do I have that is junk that I don't need? Oh, wait. I have that goblin corpse. Loot? Drop. Lizelle, pick that goblin corpse up. Thank you.
Still alive, so that's progress. If not over, then through.
I am nosing around so hard here.
That's curious.
Hello. Let's dig for treasure. Hey, 49 gold. That ain't bad at all. Alright, let's see if I can jump. Jump! Good. Everyone's doing a good job. Gale, are you okay?
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
Do you want... I have a magical
That is
artifact.
most gratifying to hear. May I?
Give Gale a magical artifact. Let's see. I'll give you the Gloves of Power. Or a Ring of Color Spray. Ring of Color Spray might be better to give to you. There you go.
Thank you.
You feeling okay, dude? Feel good?
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less
I
bound.
feel like I'm too far over. Let me move my model over real quick. Sorry. Or maybe I'm just too big. I don't know. I'm glad you're feeling better.
It's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
I'm glad I could help.
My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Let's loot some... Oh, I already looted this barrel. There was nothing in it.
Let's have a look.
Open a crate. There's an onion. This is the phase of the game where Saku collects exactly 10,000 things. Booze.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
Me too.
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral.
What's the moral?
A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse.
Cool.
The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter.
Oh, no.
We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost
Yeah, I'm not
will be
inclined to
too
take the offer from him either.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still.
My
You might
pizza,
think
my
you give
pepperoni
up
pizza
anything
Lunchables.
for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
I was trying to pick up this bottle.
Just another crate.
You could take this wagon.
Seems simple enough.
It could be our wagon. There's a lot of blood on the ground here. Like, a non-zero amount of blood. Okay, let's go to camp real quick. We've got a lot of food. We've got a lot of food. get all of our spell slots and stuff back. Is anybody yelling at me? I don't think anyone. Oh, nope. Withers is here. Hi, Withers. How are you?
A good moment to talk.
We meet again, as predicted.
Hi, Withers. How are you?
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
I like your face thing.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name.
Okay.
They bear great discontentment with their destiny.
Yeah.
For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy unwitting.
Yeah, you can use Withers to, like, summon followers. Are there any other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
I like Withers. What's the cost?
A matter of coin.
200 gold. I'm going to bed. Alright, let's see. I got lots of carrots. Booze. 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 A pickle. You can have that sausage. Sure. Booze. Yeah, sure. Everyone gets some rest. We had booze and cheese and many things. I want to get my HP back and my spell slots and stuff. Hi, Scratch. Hi, Scratch. How are you? Who's a good boy? Who's the best boy? You're the best boy. I can cast Speak with Animals. Scratch, what are you doing? Shadowheart loves dogs.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Aww. You're the best boy. Who's the best boy? You're the best boy. Yes, you are. You're such a good boy. You're so cute. Oh, yo, bobo, yo, bobo. I love Scratch. He's so cute. I guess we can leave. Alright, we shall leave camp. We shall leave camp. Oh, Jesus. That's a picture.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony.
Ew.
Your nostrils fill with the rank smell of death. The hyena has feasted, but looking into her eyes, you know it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Ew.
See, my flesh.
Oh my god!
True flesh.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones.
Oh
A
god.
yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
Oh god.
You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Ranger, show mercy. End its life quickly.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still.
I'm sorry, honey. I don't want to hurt you,
As
but...
the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Oh, there's more. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, let's see. 15. I could magic missile. Lae'zel, get as close to that thing as you can.
Make way.
Dash. It might even be worth the action surge. It's still got 4 HP. Pommel strike. Okay, great.
Watch it. That hyena's going for help.
No, no, it's not. Problem solved.
Favors the fearless. Finding my way.
Alright, we will... Eldritch Blast! Okay. Ursa? Get in there. We're gonna need you to lock some people down, buddy.
I speak, they burn.
Alright, let's see. Okay. We stopped that from happening, because we really do not want these dudes to summon a bunch of gnolls. Lae'zel can finish that one off for sure. I'm sorry, hun. I don't want to hurt you guys, but you're going to turn into big gnolls and eat people. And, it's not going to be good for anybody. Alright, 98. Alright. Just hang back here. I could Hunter's Mark. I'll do that on my next turn. And Eldritch Blast! Ursa finished that thing off. No, it missed. That is unfortunate. I really wish that hadn't missed. Okay, cool. Problem solved. Alright, there is one gnoll. Newborn gnoll! Ensnared. Ha 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 ha. I should have Hunter's marked. Oh well. I'll Eldritch Blast your ass. Yeah, get Eldritch Blasted. Okay, he can't run away. Firebolt. Get firebolted. Yes, 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 yes.
Can't give up now.
Whew. Okay. We didn't need to burn any big spells, and we didn't die. All good things. Wooden crate. Knoll ear. Some assorted stuff. Bones.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
More knoll ears. This is gross. Again, yes, I have played the game before, so I am taking advantage of some of my knowledge of, you know, having played through the first act many, many times. Let's see, what's this? Shipment orders. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know, because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. Arsonist oil. Coat your weapon in an oil that strips targets that are resistant to fire damage of their resistance. Ooh. I can take this longsword. Let's talk to dead people. You got anything to say? You gonna tell me more? Tell me more?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who is NF?
Baldur's Gate. The Guild.
Okay. Where were you carrying the wagons? What happened to the chest?
Protected it. Took it.
North, okay. Who is Rugen? Where were you heading? Well,
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
thanks for all the info. I don't think the Knoll's gonna have anything to say.
Corpse does not respond.
Yeah, I'm not shocked that the corpse didn't respond in that instance. It's a Knoll. And we killed it. Carnival squash. Apples. Pumpkins. Ew, a bag of rotten food. That's gross. Climb down. Go this way. See if we can find anything cool down here that'll help us out. Literally all of them failed the same perception check. Hello, potion mind reading.
Whoever they were, their equipment's no use to them now.
I mean, it's sad to say that, but it's also true. Fire arrows. That's cool. I want some fire arrows. Another skeleton. There's a lot of skeletons down here. Smuggler's ring. I mean, -1 to charisma is a pretty big debuff. If you made charisma your dump stat, I guess, then maybe that's a good option for you.
That's curious.
Hello. Time to dig for buried treasure for us. What's in here? Nothing terribly valuable, but we'll still take it. It could be useful in time. Dead gnolls. There's a lot of dead gnolls. Holy shit, look at all that food. I think this is rotten food.
Nothing we need to worry about. I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Hi.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
Who or what attacked you?
Devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling. One horn? Then you mean Karlach, Archdevil's bootlicker. You know her, which means you know what the Fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Sounds like a
This could
badass.
be the work of a devil, but they collect souls through cunning, not carnage.
The Fiend may have been a tiefling once, but she belongs to Avernus now. I wish it were not so. And I bear no grudge against your people.
Uh-huh.
Indeed, she's a uniquely vicious case. All the more reason she must be stopped.
Uh-huh.
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not.
Okay, so I do your job for you.
This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath.
It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid. May the just God guide you.
Yo, did I just get a cool sword? Wait, sort inventory by latest. Ooh, there's a sigil over there. I should grab that. Having the ability to, like, fast travel is really nice, too. Because it just saves you a lot of time. Get the hell out of here, bot. Okay, they said she's down by the river. Down by the river. That looks like Karlak. Howdy.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
Wait.
A great heat
Ow!
roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
Okay.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlak's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage.
It's like when Goku just mind reads people.
She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Will, calm down.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a
I'm a devil too, and you trust me, dude?
Listen to sense now. Don't want this to end badly for either of us.
Yeah.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Friends?
Truce.
I'm Karlak. But you already knew that.
I'm lucky.
And you are...
I'm lucky.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War.
Yeah.
I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back.
Ooh, fake paladins.
Going. outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by their short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Until later, then.
See you later, Lae'zel.
Now we're talking.
Where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say... So, Will, now that we've made peace, how about we get to know each other properly?
Yeah.
What's your story?
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Go on. We're listening.
Yeah, dude, what's up?
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for your throat.
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Dude, you're my friend. We'll help you out. That's what friends do. I mean, you know, we've all got problems. Pile of bones. And all they had was a damn candle. Autumn Crocus. I have so many... Wait, maybe I could do some alchemy. Extract all ingredients. Let's see. Okay, I can't make anything yet, but I have a lot of recipes for things. Apples.
Hang on. Those paladins I need to stomp are that away. Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast. Good news. Can't wait to see him finished.
Alright, I guess we'll deal with them.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
More dead gnolls. Lots of dead gnolls. So many dead gnolls. There's a dead gnoll. That's a severed head. And a severed...
Karlach, a hypothetical question for you. If someone, not me, what might that someone do about it?
Whoever it is, just talk to them, Gale. And leave out the hypotheticals.
Talking. Right. I'm good at that.
I have a simple solution to this problem.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Okay. I could Hunter's Mark you. Or I could Hunter's Mark you. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark you.
Should get started.
I can do that too. Then I'll end my turn. Not enough movement. Okay. You can do rage. I should have leveled Karlak up. Oh, that could be real bad.
Aye, aye.
Okay. Dash. Oh, wait. Okay, well, that happens. Gale, I don't want you anywhere near that shit. Witch bolt! Oh, you know shield. Okay, well, that's a problem. Alright, we'll goad you. Okay, so you know hold person. I really did not want her to get going around doing stuff. Really didn't want that to happen, to be honest with you. Eldritch Blast! Shit. Okay. Well...
Best be on my way.
Okay, send to camp. 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 Good.
Smell blood.
Okay, I do not want her anywhere near
No surrender.
any of that shit. So, we run away from that. And then Gale can do, grease here. So that they can't just kind of walk around and attack us. Yeah, come on. Fall in the grease. Fall in the grease. Fall in the grease. Of course he made the save. Okay. Don't love that. Wasn't a fan of it. Eldritch Blast! Thank God for that. Yes! Okay, it's a problem that Karlak's down. I need her not to be down.
With haste.
I have, I think, either resistance to or immunity to acid. I forget which one.
My turn.
Potion. Get you out of the acid. Okay, Gale. Shit, of course he made that save. That is real unfortunate. Gale's probably gonna die. Because that dude hits real hard. Okay, well, Gale did not die. Okay, I cannot lose the action economy here. Really, dude?
2 steps at a time.
Really? Okay, that's one problem solved. I did not mean to end my turn there. Ray of Enfeeblement, Enlarge. I could try to Thunder Wave him again. Or I could disengage and run. We either Thunder Wave his ass. Thunder Wave! Okay, well, the Thunder Wave did not knock him off. Okay, well, that's a problem. That is a problem. Hellish Rebuke. Okay, she's mostly alive. I could... That's disadvantage. Armor of Agathis? Okay. Can I jump up there? No. Can I do this? I mean, it hurt him at least.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
He's just gonna come. He's gonna kill my bear. Yeah, he's gonna kill her, so for sure. Okay. That dude's a problem. I didn't mean to click. Wow, the end turn button is... Okay, well, that's super. We're boned. I didn't click the end turn button. Okay. Oh, he coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Okay, dash. Move here. Go to camp.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pet him.
I'm done. I can't wait.
Well, I have enough to bring one person back from the dead. Where's Withers? That's Lae'zel.
Better not be cursed.
Withers, are you here?
I should speak up.
Fate spins a... Dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with the proper payment. Very well.
I need to resurrect someone.
Then thou must return with the proper payment.
I have 200 gold.
Very well.
I have 200 gold.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Oh, there are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No.
Withers, why won't you...
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Yeah, dude. I'm saying...
Thou mayest. As thou wishest.
Okay, now can I resurrect them?
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I need to resurrect someone.
Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted. I recommend keeping thy distance for a moment. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Okay, hi Gail, how are you? We're gonna have to go back to town. Camp. Nope, wrong button. We're gonna have to go back to town to... We're gonna have to go back to town to get money so that we can... God, I suck. Emerald Grove. That's alright. I can run back here and just sell this stuff by myself. We only need 200 gold. That's not that much. Actually, we need a lot more than 200 gold. We, in fact, need, like, 400 gold, because everyone... I should have just been like, I want to revive everyone, but I'm an idiot. Hey, dude.
Anything else?
Actually, you give me worse prices than my buddy, so I'm gonna go see him. Thank you. I was like, oh, those guys are kind of tough. Maybe I should put off that fight. And then I was like, oh, well, Karlak really wants to do it. And I forgot to level her up.
Looking for steel?
And I knew she couldn't tank the...
Something close.
I knew she wasn't going to be able to tank that dude, because he's hard. He hits hard. 5, 10, short bow, longbow. I got a necklace. I got a plate. I got a cup. Some rope. Fishing pole. That's only worth 2? Shit. Okay. Longsword. Bow. Leather armor. More leather armor. Agate. A cauldron. I don't even know where I picked that up. A tin cup. Plate. Stone. Some rags. Is there, I got this. You can have that. It's only worth 10. Okay. Worth 10. Worth 3. Shaft of a broken spear. Well, it's worth something. Have a fork. And a knife. And another knife. And 2 spoons. Balance offer. Okay, 164. Barter. That's enough to bring at least one person back. Yeah, I'll just donate the spoon. Thank you, dude. Thank you for... I love... If you ever feel like you're bad at games, I love games, but I lose at them constantly. So don't ever let the fact that you feel like you need to be better at a game. Where the hell is Gale? Gale.
A devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic, I think.
Oh wait, no, I want you... Oh, I just need to, like... Okay, I really want to bring Karlak back. Because if we bring Karlak back...
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with the proper pay. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Which of them dost thou require? This is the price of balance. Thou wilt now find them as they were. Exactly as thou last remembered them. Dost thou require anything else?
No.
By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives.
Oh, it just takes him a minute. Hey, Karlak, how's it going? Okay, let's level Karlak up. Level Karlak up for sure. Except. Level 3. We will not be going with Berserker, don't worry. Okay, Giant. You walk the path of giants, invoking their elemental might and size. Your carrying capacity is increased by a quarter. Giant's Rage. Enter a rage and increase in size. Your rage... you can't concentrate while raging. Ooh. I've done Wildheart before. Wildheart is very cool. I kind of like the giant aspect. Let's go for that. Okay. So we need to go collect enough stuff to bring Will back, and then we can go take another. This is a really important lesson in D&D and in life. Sometimes you will struggle with just not having the right layout for a scenario. And it's important not to just immediately quit on things, but it's also important to recognize when something isn't going to work. Like, if I had stayed, I guarantee you, we would be dead. I guarantee you, we would all be dead. I do not have another 200 gold to bring Will back. How can I get 200 gold?
This is ridiculous.
Howdy.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
I don't know.
I can pack or talk, and right now I'm packing.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too. I'm just sad. People.
Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
Okay, everyone just wants to be a dick today, I guess. Okay, we need to go find resources. That's the Risen Road, the roadside cliffs, the overgrown ruins. Okay. Ranger Companion. Map. Okay, so did they just leave? I very much doubt that they just left. I very much doubt that they just left. I think they think I think they're still in there, just like, I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them. Okay, yeah, they're still pissed off. Okay, so if we go in there, they are 150 million% going to kill us.
No traps, please.
So, with that in mind, okay, they are fully healed. I should rest, because then we can have all of our spell slots back. pumpkins. Carnival squash. Cheese. Honeycomb. Have some fish. Full rest. Okay. I'm less worried about beating them when we have 4 people and we can kind of approach it from a different angle. Hey, Scratch. I just realized something. I didn't pick up that dude's, oh, that's a problem. Okay. Leave camp. We're gonna go do that real quick. I'm like, why am I not able to summon Scratch? Because normally, like, you know, you get Scratch to your camp, and you come hang out. Okay, option 1. I'm really hoping this doesn't trigger Karlach to be like, wait, the guys are back there. I'm like, I know, hun. We'll go back and get them in a minute. They kind of kicked our ass. Not gonna lie. Not really. We did kill one of them, so I'm like, it's not the worst thing in the world. Again, it's like, because like sometimes in D&D encounters, like players will take the mindset of running from an encounter is like something you must never ever do. It's like, no, dude, you should have run from that encounter. That encounter was, you know, kicking your ass.
The same thing, but less poetically.
And it's, I think it's important for GMs and players alike to remember that. Like, it's okay to make encounters that are hard and that your party may need to run from. It's okay for players to run from encounters. And sometimes they should. A lot of players kind of take a stand your ground, we must never run from any encounter.
Looks like this town was ransacked by soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
Quite cruelly, too.
Must have been an awful day for the people who lived here.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Okay. I've got these gloves of power.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, we're trying to save money right now, buddy.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a
Oh my god, the timer
through the darkness that is me,
for
to be
4 days,
sacrificed on the
5
dread
hours.
altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite.
Are you okay, dude?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle. The fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
Okay.
Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
All right, let's see. Gomwick, be careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch. Read. It's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you get leave. 9 fingers. I won't come back to the city, not while you're having your thugs looking for me. If you want your debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I was really hoping there'd be enough money there to, do something with that. Okay, what's the best way? What's the best way to deal with this problem? Ooh, mushrooms. Alright, we're gonna go, for better or for worse, I think our best option here is to just fight the 2 dudes with the 4 people we have. It's not ideal by any stretch of the imagination, but the good news is I think that we can do it. It would have been nice if I hadn't wasted as many resources. But the fact that we have Karlach leveled up now is also going to help a lot. Like, we probably... I think we probably would have won if I hadn't forgotten to level Karlach up. Like, level 1 characters... Levels in this game are insane. Like, you'll be like, I'm level 1. I'm like, oh no, you don't want to do anything at level 1. Like, at level 1, like... Just... I mean, y'all saw... Just the regular old intellect devourers can kill you at level 1. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do kind of the same thing, hopefully to achieve a better result this time, though. Okay. She's vibing in there. I need her to come out of there, though, because I can't... I mean, I could just run up and, like, poke her, but I don't want to. I want to catch her out here, because then we can, like... whatever. We do what we do. That's a ladder for you. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay. So, if we go in here, I don't think he can do anything about us. Let's find out. Like, if I just roll in here... There you go. Enter turn-based mode. Okay, yep, no, we don't love that. Grease. Good, good. Good job, Gale. We want you well away from that shit.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'll go for another ensnaring strike on his ass. Okay, he made the save. That's fine.
In position.
Alright, let's see. We've got Giant's Rage. We're just gonna lock his ass down. Okay, so she's gonna run in here. I would really... Oh, no. Well, that's a problem.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I need not to click any of that shit, because every time I click that button, it is devastating. I could Hunter's Mark him. And that might even be the smartest thing to do here. Okay. Was probably not the smart thing to do. They're gonna... Alright, I made my save. That's important. He hits like a truck. He hits like an absolute truck, and it's a problem. It's a real, real big problem. 24 hit points. He has more than 24 hit points. I am certain of that. Target is too close. Well... Holy shit, that worked. Holy shit, it worked. Alright, Gale, get the hell away from...
Nothing will stand in my way.
I can okay, wait. Hail of Thorns. Piercing damage, and then explode. The explosion doesn't... I could try to bind him down. Wonderful. Really glad you made that save.
Time to press ahead.
Super happy for you that you made that save. Ha! I could throw it on Grease again. Oh shit! That was amazing. That was the luckiest shit ever. Okay, if I can just... Okay, good. Grease! And then we run over here. And we hide.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Need to find a way forward.
And drink that potion. And dash. Climb up there. Boom! The grease is handy, but being able to, like, do the damage is going to be very, very helpful. Excellent.
At the ready.
Okay, so she's gonna have to stand up. She's gonna take fire damage. A ray of sickness, that's gonna hurt. I could put her to sleep. But she's gonna continue to take fire damage, so... Let's go for... Okay, I can't... Alright, Witch Bolt does 12 damage. Boom! Yes! Okay. 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 That was not ideal. Oh, Scrolls of Resurrection. Holy shit. Well, then we can just use those. Inventory. Scroll of Resurrection. Okay. Revive. Karlach. There.
Need some oil over here. Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never coming back.
You don't have to go back, hon. They're dead.
If any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
They're dead, hon.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Gale, I think we need to step outside. We're leaving, Gale. Man, those Scrolls of Resurrection. Goddamn, like, you couldn't have fucking had those. Will, I am so sorry, buddy. We're coming.
My time's running out.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
She is pissed as hell. You okay, hun?
That ought to do it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
Okay. How the hell did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance. And a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out.
Yeah.
A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Yeah, sure. There are a lot of dead bodies around here now.
Like that'll fit in my pack.
I don't want a severed foot. That's gross. Damn, Gale, you got distance. Mine. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Sword of Justice. Let's give that to Karlak. Karlak, you are currently using just a 4 to 15. Here, have a Sword of Justice. And I will burn another short rest.
Nothing. Looking ahead. Another step forward.
Oh my god, that was, I ain't gonna lie, I'm like, oh, we're gonna have another party wipe. We're gonna have a party wipe. I want to get Ursa back. Ursa is doing, like, okay, I know that, like, there's probably, I could be more strategic, probably, but I feel like we're doing, if we can just, like, get to, like, you know, get those first couple of, like, okay, we got our level, we're doing it, we're chipping away at it, we're getting through it. It's the whole thing of, like, oh, you're level nothing in Nothingsville. Well, that's gonna suck for you. Alright.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door.
Do they now?
Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Let's leave them alone. I don't want to be invited to the wedding.
Oh, God.
What the hell are you doing?
Smash! Oh, smash you!
I'd rather you didn't. I'm good. I don't want to be smashed by you. Ow. Oh, no. I'm gonna get well the hell away from all of that shit. Bam! Get arrowed.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Giant's Rage. Alright, let's try this out. Oh my god, she's huge. Okay. Yeah. Gale might need to stand there for a minute. Boom! Get him. Good job, Ursa. Good job. Now, grease is the word. Boom! Get greased. Okay, Boother's Wrath. Now you're just gonna throw rocks at us? Is that what you're gonna do? Because we're gonna win the ranged war with you. Haha. You're not gonna like the way the ranged war goes here. Take all that shit. We'll need it. And have a healing potion. Alright, will... Eldritch Blast! I can just, like... Nope! Alright, Ursa... Use Goading Roar. Let's see if we can... piss her off. Ray of Frost. Okay, I think I have to move a little bit closer. Ray of Frost. Boom. And then Gale, get the hell away from her. Alright, so you're just gonna keep throwing rocks at us. That's what you're gonna do. You're just gonna do the rock game all day. I could do Arrow of Fire, Arrow of Ice. Nice. Bye. I'm just gonna. I'm not. I have a perfect trap here. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I could just poke her all day and she can't, like, get out. She has no... She has, like, no answer to this. Except to throw rocks. Alright. Well... Since you're gonna be like that... There. Now everything's on fire, and you're gonna take damage. There you go. Oh no.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, well. Damage for you. Potion for me. We needed to get her out of there, because, I mean... Yeah, we could have just stood there all day and done that, but that's boring. BAM! Get dazed! Will, I don't really want you near her, to be 100% honest with you, my man. Eldritch Blast! Get that damage in. Gale, I definitely don't want you anywhere near her shit. Yeah, Ray of Frost. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, she killed my beast. She killed Ursula, which is okay. We can get Ursula back in a second. Eldritch Blast! Alright, we'll just Ray of Frost. That's fine too.
Pity we interrupted them.
What's hiding here? Breathe deep and move.
Time to check around. Ew. What is this dude?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Fair enough. Nothing. 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 Alright, booze and gems. And more booze and more gems.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Alright.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Well, shit. Fine, be that way. Back to camp we go. Oh. Hello. Oh no.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power.
The fount of his power?
My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
She does have a heart.
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
What'd you just do?
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hell?
You turned him into a tiefling.
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Why the hell did you do that?
Keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Me?
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
What a dick.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
I think Will is getting drunk.
straight back to the hells.
Yeah.
Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings. I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast
Eldritch Blast!
Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Well, I'm sorry that you're stuck with her ass, Will. That's pretty goddamn miserable. Hi, Scratch. Who's a good boy? Who wants pets? Who wants pets? You want pets? Yes, you do. Yo. Alright. Bedtime. Booze. 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 I need an odd number. Cabbage. Potatoes. Three. Full rest. Get all of our stats back. Alright. Hello, Scratch. Give me some pets. You're a good boy, Scratch. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. You are so cute. You're the cutest little cootie. Cootie. Aww, little cutie. Alright. Time to go find more enemies to kill. Okay. So... let's get my ranger companion back. And then I'll cast Speak with Animals. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everyone do the dinosaur. What are you guys doing?
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly.
I do not want to fly.
Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you, hope you got a stomach for ice. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
You're not doing a very good job.
You want this little cave lurking what's it?
Yeah.
Find your own. He's ours!
Is he now?
Glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Is he now? Is he now? Okay, I don't have the best track record at that, but that's fine.
Yes. Whatever you want.
Yeah.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The goblin's nostrils flare nervously. All of his bluster seems to vanish.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! Apologies, my lady. We didn't mean to doubt a true soul. We'll be off.
Good. Get out of here.
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yeah.
By the sundering, the parasite allows us to influence others.
Taking away the free will of others could be a gift or a curse in disguise.
A power born of illithids might be dangerous in the wrong hands, but valuable in ours.
A little caution may be advised. The power may prove valuable, or it might not. We simply don't know.
There's sense in that. We're already more illithid than we should be. Best not to
Yeah, I don't
venture
care
further
for,
in that
like,
direction.
delving super far into the illithid powers.
Let's see.
Break. Hello?
Cut me loose!
Okay. You're free.
Bagakambara. There's pustulant thugs.
Yeah, they're not great.
Well, get on with it.
Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
You don't owe me anything, dude.
Nothing? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little from home.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully I'll pick up
I hope
his
you find
trail
your
from
friend,
there.
dude.
I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Bye. It was nice to meet you. I like your jacket. Ooh, a shield. Light some candles. Here's a fun fact for you. Woodpeckers' tongues protect their brains. What's down here? Hello! The Speedy Light Feat. Speedy Sparker. When aware dashes or takes similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. I'll take them. Rotten cheese. I don't need rotten cheese. This all looks intact, though. I'll take that stuff. Rats. Rats. We are the rats. Here to celebrate another birthday bash. Nothing in there. I think that's water. Scruffy vagabond clothes. Well, I don't really want scruffy vagabond clothes, but I guess I'll take them. Torch. Light it. I feel like there's something I'm missing down here. But, like, that's, like, the thing with, like, I'm a very, like, you know, I'm like, oh man, there's be something down here. It's like, there's like some potions and stuff. Like, oh, well, that's cool. You want there to be like some crazy good shit everywhere, you know? Burlap sack. Old floppy hat. More rotten cheese. Rags. We can probably do something with those. Ew. What's all this junk? Grilled ribs, alchemist fire, grease bottle, and some other stuff. Burlap sack. Shoes. Skull lantern. Ursa, you shouldn't be here. This place is dirty. So these dudes are just like, I guess, collecting all of this junk for fun and profit. For fun and profit, potentially, maybe? That door I can't go in. Nothing in there. Can I get on the high ground? Possibly? No, no, no. Can I jump up here? And then jump up there? Persuasion. Yeah, baby, 15. I got 100 experience points for that shit. I got 100 experience points. But it's not quite enough. You're a booyog. And you're a tracker. Well, mighty booyog!
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
Hasn't,
It's about
no.
to be returned in kind.
Good luck with that. Hellish Rebuke. And Ensnaring Strike. Alright, you made your save. Good for you.
I don't fancy their chances.
I should just use a baby spell for this. Boom. Ray of Frost. Perfect.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
Let's see. Armor of Agathis. We could Eldritch Blast somebody, possibly. That target's too far away. Let's Armor of Agathis. Boom! Okay, so they're gonna try to... So, this is me taking full advantage of what I know. These dudes are all archers, and they have a booyog, and they have, like, one warrior.
Over there.
Alright, who's gonna try to get to the ladder with that in mind? We are fully just gonna have Karlach go down. And basically get in their way. That's a booyog. Ray of Sickness, alright. I have to get better about utilizing my beast companion. Well, that happened. Sadly. Target is too far. Okay. What about this? Target is too far. Okay. What about this? And then we can back up. And just keep electrocuting them over and over again. And Eldritch Blast! And then back up.
No choice but to keep going. These boots have
We'll just do... Okay, I can't target you because I'm too far away. I really don't want to give up the low ground to this dude. Or the high ground, I mean. Goblin Sharp Eye. Shield. None of that. Jump over the fire. And keep on going. Thank you for missing that Ray of Sickness. Okay. The ladder broke. Oh shit, that's actually probably bad. Mage armor. Boom.
Battle favors the fearless.
Okay, I should be able to see this dude now. Can I Eldritch Blast you? Yep. I can indeed Eldritch Blast you.
Never a dull moment.
Can I finish you off? Yep.
Cutting to the chase.
Problem solved. Alright, let's see if we can... Okay, I don't have enough movement. Dash. Runny, runny, run. And push. Haha, you missed. That little dude's putting in the work for him. Not enough movement. Okay, so I can't get to where I can actually hit that dude. There you go. Get scorching frosted, you little shit. And if we could do... Okay, I can't... Oh, wait. Can I? Trying to, like, find the... Yes. 75%. You had a 75% chance to hit and you missed that shit.
Survival is all that matters.
75% chance to hit. If I jump down, I will lose HP and potentially be hurt.
May the gods take you first.
Okay, good. Problem solved.
Now this is my happy place.
Now, that goblin is a problem. For several reasons. I wonder if I could just Giant's Rage. Get big! Get large! Okay. I could dash. And then just be all up in his shit. Boom. Yeah, do that. Oh, shit. Okay, that might have not been a good move on my part. Because I really don't want them to go call more guys into this. That could be a problem, so... It would be nice if we could just kill them. There you go. Good job, guys. Good job.
Another fight. Let's go.
And why do I have disadvantage? Target is outside normal range. Okay. Hunter's Quarry. And then... Boom! 13 damage. I'll take it.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Yeah, sure. Whew.
A long road ahead.
Lovely, it'll pick me up.
And we'll go for another little rest. And now, to loot all the bodies. Grease. It's not the most useful spell in the universe, but I'll take it. And when I say it's not the most useful spell in the universe, I mean because I think I'm encumbered. I am encumbered. Send to camp. 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 That should be enough to get us unencumbered. Would have been nice if they had given us a little bit more experience, but that's okay. The Booyog. Moss-covered key. Neat. Tongs. Bear! Good job, Ursa. Hello, this looks like stuffed dagger root. Read. The ledge is filled with the cultivation instructions for a range of medicinal plants. One entry is underlined: deliver specially requested plants to seller. Keep away from prying eyes.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Cool. Antidote. Hello, seller. See, you get experience for looking at shit. Inkwell. I'll take it. I'll take the inkwell. The inkwell is helpful.
That might be worth a look.
Secret lever. Where do you go? Mushrooms. Magic mushrooms. I seem to recollect this room, and if I'm remembering correctly, it really pissed me off. So before we deal with that, if I'm remembering that room correctly, like, I don't remember what happened in there, but it really pissed me off. Camp supplies, and I got lots of berries that are apparently worth 1 each. Need 7. Full rest. Am I burning through all my supplies, resting a lot? Probably. Do I care? No. No, I do not. I do not. Okay. I don't remember what was in this room. I don't remember why it pissed me off so much. Oh. I remember why it pissed me off now. I remembered. Agile Guardian, Robust Guardian. I didn't pick the thing.
Fuck yes.
Alright, well. Here we go. Not robust enough, are ya? Can I move away from you? Yes, I can. Eldritch Blast! Will, what are you doing to me, man? What are you doing to me? Okay. Gale, go hang out over there. Scorching Ray! A Ray of Frost. Wow. There. That'll work. Absolutely not. Hellish Rebuke! Well, that went about as well as it possibly could.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
Ooh, a Scroll of Summon Quasit. I'll take all of that shit.
Always room for more.
Bullywug Trumpet. Arrow of Ilmatar.
What's in here?
Scroll of Bone Chill. We'll give that to Gale. And a mace.
That's curious.
What's in here? I don't know why that. Oh wait, I remember. I think like the last time I was in this room, like I didn't know that the dudes would just keep summoning more skeletons because I think they'll like summon a lot. Like a lot. Like an entire room of just here's a skeleton. Hey, guess what? Here's another skeleton. Dark Journal. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing this village believes me and my apprentice to simply be healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lab secured. I have not heard the word they since we arrived, and my only apprentice knows me as Ilan Toth. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home, not the way I'd escaped. I'd be put to death with worse to follow. The work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night. Progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life, that prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take some time. Will the Zulkers find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say, but if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised.
Can't slow down.
So you're a red wizard of Thay. That explains all the skeletons. It's like your go-to move. Alright. Tiefling. Oh, I'm Mamonthrace.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally. Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass.
Oh yeah?
What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan. You are no Zolkir, but are you one?
I don't know. Maybe.
Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Okay, what are my options? I used to clean wounds out in the wilds. Let's see.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Okay, so my options are to see the ones I love. I look for whatever spell will rid me of this worm on my head. To see my enemies suffering. Okay. I mean, those are all. Yeah, I'd like to get the worm out of my head.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
You've got a creepy ass face. Sort by latest. Give that to Gale.
Which way to the nearest library?
Learn spell.
Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
The stench of sulfur fills your nose.
Wait, you're not Illy?
Illy?
My master. Tall, skinny, prick with ears.
Prick with ears?
You're Shovel's master now. Fine.
Your name's Shovel?
Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
What would you like to be called?
Don't care.
Okay. Shovel is fine.
What first, master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream?
Is that what you and your old master did?
Yes. Steal bodies, tear them, then Illy puts them back together. Again and again. When he wasn't horny for the book.
Oh my god.
Book this, book that.
Horny for the book! You have such a way with words.
Good with tongue. Good at cutting them out, too. Tell you secret.
Okay.
Illy weak. Illy never finish book. But master can do it. Read book, conquer book. Yes.
What to do?
Cool.
On my way.
Nice to meet you. Holy shit, that's a big ass skeleton. That's a big ass skeleton. Basilisk oil. Scroll of Featherfall. I'll take it. Might be useful. I'll take this too. Bottle. Stuffed hyena head. Ew. Stuffed wolf head. What is with the stuffed heads, man? Acorn truffle. I will take that. Oh, great. Skeletons. I'll take the hammer. Hello, Gilded Case. Bracers of Defense. Become the Bulwark. You gain +2 to armor class as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. That sounds like something for Karlach. Karlak is wearing barbarian clothes. Okay, so let's see. Armor class is 13. So if we equip it... 15, baby. Yeah, now she's even better than she already was, and she was already pretty goddamn great. Ink. More quills.
Time to press ahead.
Time to disarm. Okay. It's only a 10. I should be able to manage that. Thank you for my +3 to dexterity. I am not a good thief in this. The last time I played a thief...
Hand should do it. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah, I figured. Boom! Look, he does it again. I'm like, the last time I played I was a rogue, and I don't normally play rogues. Alright, we're going to disarm this. Boop. Disarmed. And disarm the statue.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted.
Man, they... Oh, no. They really... We will roll again on that, because I do not wish to die. Boom! Even better than I already was. Alright. Are we done with the traps? Have we had sufficient fun with those yet?
Hey,
I didn't mean to bother Karlak. Oh, there's another one. Alright. I'll disarm you too. Okay, good. Very nice. Very nice. We like that. Gale, this seems like it'd be up your alley.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Gross.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You've seen similar books in wizards' libraries. A tome on Thayan magic. A rare and expensive find. But people have gone mad reading less dangerous texts.
Please don't open the creepy book.
Open the creepy book.
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
Creepy book. Creepy book.
Never mind.
We got a creepy book. Creepy book. Ooh.
Let's have a look.
A stuffed bear. Don't. Holy shitting balls. Okay, that can go to Gale. 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 And that can go to Gale. Holy shit, that was a lot of spells. I do want this. I mean, nice wizard lab, dude. Were it not for the obvious, you know, evil shit you were up to, with summoning the dead and all. Oh yeah, I have to keep extracting stuff. Extract all ingredients. Coatings. Basic poison. Interesting. Good to know that I can make a basic poison. I'm gonna guess this is gonna go somewhere unpleasant. Wow. Big ass circle. Big ass. Holy shit, healing potions. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, this is just a lovely, lovely little space where we've been able to collect an enormous amount of valuable resources. Healer's log. Read. Wooden chest. With more potions. God damn, this dude just had, like... I mean, I guess it makes sense. He's, you know... you know, they think he's a healer, so he's making lots of potions.
I'll give it a shot.
Bravo for us. We got a lot of potions. Okay, so... Goblin, goblin. And I think there's one more out there. Okay. Boom!
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
I really wish that hadn't missed. Hunter's mark that goblin warrior. Then enter. Oh god, shovel. Shovel. Jump to there. Invisibility. Ooh, scare. Go invisible. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Damn. Okay. Just do that, buddy. Good job. Well... I guess we'll do... Let's do Pact of the Blade. And we'll call... a rapier. Shield. We will not be doing that, thank you. Hellish Rebuke! Okay, you made your save. Good job. Gale cannot take that, so we won't do that. Cool. Get him. Can I just thunderwave these assholes? Well, I thunderwave one of them. Alright. Jump to there. Hit that dick. Problem solved. Take his axe. I could probably dash. And get close enough to get a melee attack in, maybe.
No holding back.
Alright, we do not want to give them advantage to attack us. Nice. Very, very nice.
Anything of use?
We're putting in the work today, everybody. We are putting in the work today.
I've seen everything.
I really need more money. I'm just so broke. I'm just continually broke in game. Because, like, then I can buy, like, better gear and better items. Man, you guys didn't have anything. You guys didn't have any gear or equipment to really speak of. Hey, Goblin Warrior.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Is it now? Boop. Come get me, Smelly. And then turn invisible. Okay, so there's 2 goblins out there. Well, that's a problem. Okay, Eldritch Blast! God damn it.
Ready for another round?
Well, I guess we'll go huge. And then fight a warg. Go get that dude. Good job. Alright, let me see here. I should not have done that. That could not have gone worse. Could not have gone worse. Shield. Okay, let's see. We gotta take out some of these problems. Gotta fix some of these problems. Yeah, get stabbed. Idiot. Okay, he's gonna run away. Okay. That fixes everything. Okay, the goblins are all dealt with.
Something good here, I hope.
This might be a good opportunity to go sell off some of this garbage gear and stuff that we have. Wait, there were 2 goblins, weren't there? Oh yeah, I searched them both. Okay, cool. Let's go back. I'm not gonna stream for too much longer because I've been streaming for 3 hours, but I'll probably like do one more rest and then maybe, you know, we'll do a little fun encounter of some description. I just want to get. I'm encumbered. Send that to camp. And send that to camp. Still encumbered. I'm carrying too much junk. That's okay, we're gonna go sell it all. And it's gonna take exactly 7 years to get there, to sell it. What can I get rid of that's actually heavy? We'll give that to Karlak. There we go. Yes, Gale. What can I do for you?
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Here, you can have the speedy light feet. There you go, dude.
Thank you.
There you go. You enjoy those. You feel better?
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mister, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Okay, dude.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was.
Okay.
You have to know who I really am.
Okay.
What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy.
Uh-huh.
And from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet.
Okay.
Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
You made love to a goddess?
Oh,
Oh, yes.
We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave.
I mean, you had sex with the goddess of magic.
Keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to do that?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented.
Uh-huh.
Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead.
How'd you do that?
Come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'm intrigued.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower.
I live in a tower too.
I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal.
Uh-huh.
Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation.
Okay.
Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach.
Is it the book we just found?
What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
We just found a creepy magic book.
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail.
Yeah.
I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken.
She was not
I
amused.
obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next, here, place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Why are we kneeling? You're not that tall, dude. I didn't need to kneel down.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. Book bound.
Dude?
And suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages.
Dude.
A swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws. It's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
Okay. Alright.
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt.
Erupt?
I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Jesus.
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Gale's one of us, and we should stand by his side.
Absolutely. We're all risky in our own ways. We stick together anyway, right?
That is...
I'm not gonna leave you, Gale. Your family.
If indeed, you truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down.
I know.
I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can.
Well.
Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Oh, we learned a lot about Gale. And how he had sex with Mystra. Man, a lot of, like, Mystra really has, like, a type. Like, man, I sure do like wizards. Like, bangs on Minster, she banged Gale. Probably others. I'm not a Forgotten Realms lore expert. My friend Jessica knows more about it than I ever will. Oh, we're so close to leveling up.
I have something to ask.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Jesus.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Where should we look for some?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Sure.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Alright, time to get money. And offload some of this. I do not need 2 shovels. Dagger. Look at all this goblin crap we just collected. Simple robe, don't need it. Scale mail, don't need it. I like my old floppy hat. Don't need this. No, I want my floppy hat. You can't have that. Scruffy vagabond clothes. You can have those. Quills. Don't need them. Rags. Don't need those. Smoke powder satchel. You could sell some candles. And some ink. Poo scraper. Ew, it's a poop knife! Get rid of that. Get rid of the makeshift spear. Get rid of the short sword. And another freaking goblin bow. Gail, do you have anything you want to sell? We do not need all of these axes. We have way too many axes. And spears. Don't need any of them. Barter. Okay, I have 319. Hand crossbow, don't really need that. Maul, don't really need that. Quarterstaff, nah, don't need that. Hide armor. would like this, but that would wipe my money out. But it would give me slightly better armor class and resistance to bludgeoning damage. So we'll buy that.
Forged from the heart.
Because I ain't gonna lie. Equip. Hey, I look buff as hell. Yes, yes. We're all going to be very sorry. I'm aware. Yup. Okay, so here's my idea. There's goblins in here. We know that. Shovel. I need you to become invisible. And then go touch the thing.
Let's find another one.
Okay, so the question is, can I not interact with this because familiar?
That'd be funny. Yeah, give him something to cry about.
That's the bear. That's a bear.
Damn weapon. Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it. We'll get the druid talking.
Okay, so that didn't work. It was worth a try.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, so we're gonna split off.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Alright, let me see if I can hide.
Boss would rip you for talking that way. He's boring. Let's find another one.
Okay. Got your ass. Alright, Will. Let's see. We'll go for Armor of Agathis, which gives you temporary hit points. Karlak, we're gonna send you right on in. Do the Giant's Rage. I could just dash you. Yeah, just do the dash.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Gale. Grease! Got one of them. Thank you for missing. It is appreciated when you do that. Alright, let's see. Ensnaring Strike on... Oh, I'm outside normal range. Alright, let's move up.
The gods are watching me.
Ensnaring Strike on that one. Well, they're goblins. They have pretty good armor class. Ow. Yeah, shit. Okay. 65, 65. Get Eldritch blasted.
Poor fucker.
One problem dealt with. Take all that shit too. What if we Ray of Frost you? Well, that's unfortunate. Gale, why don't you move back? Because they are already focus firing you. Right, they're going to keep attacking Karlach, which we don't like, but... It kind of is what it is. Oh. I was gonna say, where's Ursa?
Time to push my luck.
Okay, I can just do a regular attack. That almost killed them. So they're just gonna keep attacking Karlach. And they tried to do a thing, it didn't work. Eldritch Blast! Excellent.
Let's cut your fire, baby. Eat it.
Oh, they fell down. Oh, shit. Okay, well, is what it is. Not enough movement, not enough movement. Alright. They really do just like to attack Gale at every conceivable opportunity. Disadvantage. I don't like having disadvantage.
What do I have to lose?
Damn it. I should have targeted the other one. Ow. Alright, you guys are being rude as hell. Eldritch Blast! Okay, there you go.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Can I jump to there? And then smack that dude. Reckless attack, sure. Alright, that's another problem dealt with. We'll take all his stuff. Alright.
Let's move.
Okay. Alright.
Let's get going. I need a quick word.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Well, what about if we split this item? Can I just give him a healing potion? Throw. Heal!
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Did you know? I'm glad I was able to help you.
They were asking questions about a weapon.
What kind of weapon?
I told them the only weapons here are the ones the tieflings brought. I must tell the others what happened.
I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Well, we got some more stuff. Now, I will bet you cash folding money. There's gonna be another one of those damn statues.
With haste. Here goes nothing.
Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. I know someone's gonna be like, you can attack that, and I'm like, I'm good, I don't want to. I choose not to attack the statues, because you need to do high damage, because they're stone. And stone is, you know, famously resistant to being damaged by bows and arrows. Ooh, gust of wind and a potion. I'll take that stuff. Okay, not a lot of resources, but that's okay. What's over here? Oh, poison.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Disarm. 30? Alright, well, that's beyond my ability to do anything about. 30? Holy shit. That's goddamn huge numbers.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Lockpick? Oh wait, disarm. Okay, 10. I should be able to manage 10. And I can manage a 10. I can almost double that. And then lockpick.
Wonder what's past this.
Alright, let's see if we can lockpick it. Boom, baby. Okay, let's grab the others. I really want to get to the next level. Like, we're so close. And, like, I feel like anything we do is gonna kind of get us to the point where we can be like, next level. Nature's Snare. I mean...
Hey, good looking.
Don't you say, hey, good looking to me, Karlak. Let's see if we meet it. Pick it up. And pick it up.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Moving ahead.
Okay, so if I'm right, this leads to here. Okay, so the reason I originally came in here and did all that fussing around in business is because you can, if you want to get the goblin out of camp, if you just like walk out, they're like, oh my god, you're taking her, and then they attack you, and then you are going to die. And it will suck. I have lots of apples. I have some sausage. I have some garlic. I got some fish. A kiwi? Full rest. Okay, everyone can get their health back. We can all get a little extra strength. Okay, Cass, speak with animals. Hello.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
Do you want to play fetch?
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Who's a good boy? Who's the best boy? You're the best boy. You are. You're so cute. You're a little cutie. I'm whittling down this time bit by bit. I got Scratch's ball. Okay, let's leave camp. And I'm not trying to like rush getting down the time, but I also don't want people to be like, "Oh my God, Saku, you haven't touched that." Like, you know, like that's a lot of time. That's a lot of time on the counter. So I'm like, well, I've got a little time this morning. I can sneak in a stream and progress and do some grinding and stuff. Which is all useful. My shoulder is killing me for some reason. I don't know why, but it is. Yeah. Well. Let's see. I can get Scratch.
Good idea, I think.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Study her face and try to read her emotions. Gale! Really? Roll again. Okay, I'll take the 8 failure.
You got something to say?
Persuasion. Okay. Gale's pretty persuasive. Damn, Gale's actually really persuasive.
Damn it! Was inventory today. I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Do you need help?
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion. From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Of course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. Deadly serious. sooner this wears off, the better.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
All right, rat.
The evil thing's in the chest.
If this isn't the most boring post in the grove, I don't know what is.
The evil thing's in the chest.
Okay. Well, that could have gone a little better. Having some more resistance to damage, though, is going to be helpful. Like, we've got a slightly higher armor class.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Alright, let me save really quick.
Right tool will do the trick.
And lockpicking time! There, you're lockpicked.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Happily. Lead the way.
Why did Will level up before everyone else? Odd. Cantrips. Okay. Friends would be really good to have someone have. Spells. Cloud of Daggers. Okay, we need Misty Step. Misty Step could be very handy. Blindness. Crown of Madness. Ooh. Blindness could be handy. Command a creature to move. Expeditious retreat. There's a lot of good spells he can learn. Shadow Blade. Psychic damage. Interesting. Hold person. I do like the idea of Misty Step. And we get a feat. Your spells ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. Oh. Skilled? Yeah, proficiency in 3 skills. Well, those are all great things. Let's go for alert. +5 bonus to initiative, and you can't be surprised. Boom. Very handy.
Let's get going.
Very handy, very handy, very handy, very handy. Right, so I must have like... We need 52 experience. I guess Will is just slightly higher level than the rest of us. What are you gonna do? He is the blade of... He is the blade of... You know, the blade of the wilds.
Good to be free again, gotta say. Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Alright, that didn't get us any experience, unfortunately, but that's okay. We'll head back, we'll sell a few things, maybe, no, I won't. 3 hours, okay, I'll stream for, like,
Thank you. Any particular reason?
Between the orb and the boat, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
What can I say? Father always taught me to be a gracious host.
we could go fight, we could do, there's, like, one, I'm afraid to do some of the fights that are coming up, because, like, some of them are really nasty. They're not all super nasty, but some of the fights that we could potentially do, I'm like, we could die.
What to bring?
We should be getting drunk at least. It's no fun waiting for death sober.
Didn't kill me, too.
Map. Alright, let's go to the Blighted Village. This is another area where there's like a lot of quests. There's a lot of stuff hidden in here that's really easy to miss.
How sweet. I used to sneak out to play this with the lower city kids.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Ooh, I got a moss-covered key. Does this go to this? Open. It does. Alright, okay. Scroll of Invisibility. We'll give that to Gale. Haste Helm. Well, that was just lovely stuff to have. We'll get some fish. I don't particularly love the idea of fighting the ogres because they're kind of scary. They're kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. They are, there's 3 of them. They're more sturdy than you think, and they can mess me up, and I'm like, yo, if I'm, like, about to level up with everyone, I'd rather level up and then fight the ogres than be like, let's go fight the ogres at level 4. The hell am I now? There's nothing in there. Light the torch. Light another torch. Light that torch too. Down we go into the weird, gross sewers. Nothing in there. Light that torch. And light that torch. Shabby door. Wooden chest. Well, that was great. Light that torch too. Why are we breaking everything in the universe? Light that torch.
What's this? Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Immune to slashing damage.
Can't give up now.
Kill.
Spell a day.
See, this is why you bring a wizard. I broke your ass.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Those webs are huge. Tread lightly, or become dinner.
Oh, I know where we are. I know where we are. We're in a bad place. We're in a real bad place. Let's get the hell out of there.
What a charmer.
Carla can probably jump up there.
Hello.
And then Carla can jump down. And then Karlak can drop that. And then
Still alive.
I can lockpick it.
Can't keep me out.
With my +3 dexterity. Not quite good enough dexterity. Let's try that again. Damn. Try again. We're getting worse. The numbers are going down. Okay, try again. There we go. It's like, oh man, if that numbered like 1 higher or 2 higher, we'd have had it. Ooh, a steel forged sword. Read. I'll take this. I'll take this. And I'll take this.
Infernal metal! This can help damn and patch up my engine.
Yeah, let's go. Map. Emerald Grove environs.
Best be on my way.
I really do like this game. It's a lot of fun. I have played Act 1 many times. I have never finished the game. I have, like, you know, people have told me what happens, and, like, you know, but, like, none of my playthroughs. Because, like, I'll get playing, and I get fixated, and then I play the game for, like, 7 hours. And I'm like, oh my god, I have so much to get caught up on. Alright, let's go and we can sell some stuff while we're here and potentially get some better items.
I want to have a word.
How fares the search?
I found the Infernal Iron.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
It's like the Allspark. Only for...
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then.
Yeah.
Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report.
We did it.
Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
True. Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
We can sell some more stuff.
Hold on to it for now. But it's my top priority, believe me. Anything to take my mind off, well, everything.
I can sell these tongs. Actually, here, we'll give you the tongs. Because you helped Karlak, so there you go. You can have those. I thought I picked up, oh, bows. That's what I picked up. Kind of crap, to be honest with you. Have some leather boots. And some really crappy armor. And some leather boots. And some leather gloves. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting to get much for that.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up.
Juice you up.
I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
I love her. Okay, let's go to the map. We're going to fast travel back to the Blighted Village.
Let's see what this does.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Investigation. That is amazing. Let's roll again. Continue.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
It's dead body with a crappy sword.
Something didn't like that.
Well,
No time to waste.
all right. Eldritch Blast! Gale, really? Or Will, I apologize. We got phase spiders. Hellish Rebuke. Wonderful, they can teleport. What a magical thing that is that they can do there. Invisibility. Okay, the webs are annoying. There, Hunter's Mark. I don't even know where that dude is. Oh, he's way far away. Move. Okay, that's a bonus action. Alright. Bonus action, Giant's Rage! I can't get close enough to really do that. But I can dash. And move up. I think... Actually, maybe jumping is better here. Alright, dash it is. It's okay, buddy. You tried. Alright, Gale, get well out of those webs, dude. We don't want any of that on you. I might even cast Mage Armor on you. In fact, I will. Mage Armor! Okay. Misty Step is a bonus action. I have to be really careful about pushing that button, because somehow I keep pushing end turn. And not meaning to. Aha! I should probably give some potions to some other people. Where are my potions? Okay. Split item. Confirm. Let's send some of those to Karlak. There you go. Okay, let's see here. You are at full health. You are not.
One day, I'll catch a break.
And there's another Ettercap who's way far away. So that is a future problem. Pommel strike his ass. We need to remove problems. Reckless attack. There you go.
Tactical.
Alright, can I jump to here? Yes, I can. Get him! Okay, well, we got him locked down at least. I Ray of Frost him? Can I Witch Bolt? I guess I can't do anything though. Can I cast Freeze? Well, fuck me, I'll just end turn. Okay. Let's go for Mirror Image. Will help us out here. Oh, wait. Yeah. Armor of Agathis. You know, I was worried for a minute. Okay. Let's go into my inventory real quick. Split the stack again. And let's send 2 of those to Will. Okay. Good. I am so sick of being webbed. Drink a potion. That will help. Go kill that dude. There's a hit. I'll take it. I swear to God, I'm not hitting a button when it does that sometimes. Drink the potion. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go help our friends a little bit here. Okay, drop that dude down. Alright, Karlak, you definitely get a potion. Hit that dude. Let's see. Okay. I could... 24 hit points. So I could put this thing to sleep. There you go. Oh, they got poisoned.
Looks like you need a little help.
Let's throw. Okay, I can't throw. That's okay though. I'll just end turn. Okay. Karlak, it's a potion. Drink the potion, drink the potion. Okay, excellent. Gale, did I leave you potionless, buddy? I'm sorry. I think I did. There is a spider up there. Shield. That's what I mean when I say I'm not pushing the button, by the way. Like, occasionally it just seems to be like... It just seems to, like... suddenly decide to end my turn. Okay. A 65 should severely hurt this thing. If not outright kill it. Okay. We did not kill it. Okay. I can either... Witch Bolt. 1 to 8, 1 to 10. Hit that one. Yeah, there you go. You know, that was almost a slick plan that would have worked really well. Okay, kill that one. And... shoot it! Ethereal Jaunt. Alright. That's fine. Okay. We gotta level up. We're gonna take that level up for sure. That was rough. That was rough. It's okay. Okay, change. What spell do we want to get rid of? I have not been getting a lot of use out of Hail of Thorns. I'm not gonna lie. It's been fun, but I think it needs to go. And in place of it, I think Cure Wounds will be handier. I could do Goodberry. Regain 1 to 4 hit points, disappear after a long rest. I could do that and give everyone good berries. I'm gonna go for Cure Wounds. And I get a feat. Ability improvement would be nice. Let's see. Okay, let's see what I can do here. Sharpshooter. No, I don't want to take a -5. Dungeon Delver. I might even go for Alert here, too. It's not a bad... Alert's not bad, especially when it's like, well, I'm never going to be surprised, and I'm never going to... Gale's just in his underwear. For reasons. Alright, Gale, let's see. We don't want you to learn Booming Blade, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Acid Splash? No. Toll the Dead... let's go for Bone Chill. That's a pretty neat sounding spell. Alright, let's see what else we can teach you here. Web, super handy spell. Arcane Lock. Again, I stand by that is a terrible spell. Detect Thoughts, Misty Step, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Phantasmal Force, See Invisibility. Summon flames for the damage to your enemies. Let's go for that. And let's go for that. And you get a feat as well. Let's see. Lucky? Nah. Martial Adept. Nah. Moderately armored. Performer. Ritual caster. When you make an unarmed attack, or use an improvised weapon, or throw something, your strength modifier is added to your damage and attack rolls an additional time. Warcaster. Ooh. I do like Warcaster. That could be really handy. Yeah, do that. Let's make you. We're gonna go a little differently with Gale. Warcaster will be handy though. And let's go. We'll go with a Tavern Brawler. Maybe not. Savage Attacker. When you make weapon attacks, roll your damage twice and take the higher result. That could be really good. I'm gonna go for Alert. It's just it's good to have like Gale's not a high dex character anyway. Whew.
Respite does wonders.
Go to camp. Okay. I am going to save. I have been streaming for about 3 hours. Let me grab a quick screenshot here. Okay. So the current timer is at 4 days, 2 hours, and 25 minutes. So I have a lot of Baldur's Gate that I need to play still. Hey, engineer. Thanks for being here. Sorry, I'm wrapping up. I might jump back in later today after I have a break. We have exactly 10 million years of Baldur's Gate to play because people donated over $100 yesterday. So we are gonna be. I'll be back. I'll get my schedule figured out for this week, and we will probably be playing some Baldur's Gate. We're gonna keep chipping away at the timer. We are currently at 475 out of the $500 goal. So thank you for donating. There are still prizes and stuff. So you know, what if I actually grabbed the thing that I made so people could see what the hell I'm talking about? That would be smart. Obviously a lot of this stuff got eaten up. But say like, you can't choose my class, my race, or my background anymore unless I die again. However, everything else is still in play. So if you want to pick what I do for a level up, or get a Funko Pop, or spin the punishment wheel, all that stuff is still in play. And if you always want to bet on me dying again, you can do that. Until next time, remember to play more games, be safe, hydrate, and I will see you all soon. Bye-bye.